Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. We're going to get right back into Generation Zero, which I'd probably better turn the sound back on. For some reason with this one, I'm having to use desktop audio, so the repeating music was about to drive me crazy. But let's make sure we actually have the correct world and character selected. Oh yeah, we have our guy. Only he's wearing his midsummer flower crown now. 'Cause he found one. That looks good. He's only on level 5. But, and look, I think we can try to get this, I'm trying to get the HUD out of the way. There. Because we don't actually need that. We are in the Vesslan bunker. And I don't remember what we were actually doing at this point. Other than we were pretty much exploring around. We'll do that. Okay, that's not helping us much. I think I may have already grabbed the stuff out of it. Haven't played this save since last week. Haven't played this game since last week. I think we are just looking around the bunker to see what we can find. I want to... Yes, I was trying to get that door to open so we can actually go out. Haven't actually gotten that far in here. But let's actually see. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what... Well, that is connected to the Avalanche Apex account, which I am not playing this with, so... We're going to move on. We have a few objectives, and I'm probably still getting used to the controls again here. But yeah, we have a new little safe housey set up over in there. I think I will go, well, we can check out the map. And see, we've got some objectives to check out. But I don't remember how they exactly hook up. But there is another thing we can do around here that I'm interested in at some point. I've looked into minimal about it, but we should be able to put together and build our own runner with plans we can find at the bunker. And that looked kind of cool. Our own pet, robo-doggy. Yes. I saw someone playing with it. But I basically do not recall where you actually even find the plans. Or anything. Just watching some older gameplay video. And we are down. Let's make sure I know what slot we actually have things equipped in. Yeah. I have the hunting rifle in a slot, that other slot. And we have very little ammo for it by comparison to the shitty pistol. So we are still running around with that. We also have like an SMG in another slot, but we have very little ammo at this point for that. We have found more weapons in here, not too surprisingly, with it being a bunker. But we're gonna try to go with the running green man and go outside. Because I think that's where we need to go for our next objectives. And also, I think this guy may be crouching. Now he's lying on the floor. Okay, he was not actually crouching. It just kind of looked like it. Yeah, we had some fun out here with fireworks, but it wasn't out this door. It was out the other. We're going out this door, just out vaguely onto a hillside here. And we're going to try to keep a somewhat low profile as badly as we're doing it. And try to figure out what exactly we're going for out here. Because I basically have no clue at this point. But yeah, we have a teenager with a shitty pistol and a hunting rifle versus killer robots. That seems fair. There's also some other person. Okay, so of course we need to be going the other fucking way. I think that may be back inside the bunker. The others I don't think are. Since we're headed out this way, we may just keep going vaguely westish and head for the furthest one. I mean, if I'd actually been playing, I'd probably be tired of hanging around down in that bunker by now. That don't sound too good. We are keeping eyes and ears out as well as we can with me running my mouth. Yeah. I was going to say I'm not sure what's going on down here, but I'm still not sure what's going on down here, but we've got some searchable, cool, another small EMP cell, which I haven't quite figured out exactly how best to use. We haven't been down in this before. Yeah, somebody's little, Lord only knows what, with a dumbbell and a terrible looking cot. And another weapon down there. So we've got us another weapon to check out in a little bit. And more of the resistance flare arrows that I'm not sure what to do with at this point, besides possibly break them down. Oh, and there's some dead guy. Nice. Not. More SMG ammo. And another first aid kit. We are taking damage from something here. It might be the sparking thing. I'm gonna move away. I think I'm just gonna move away. Maybe we'll stop taking hits. Yeah, that did not do our health much good. But yeah, we were going to go vaguely westward. And we're inside the fence right here. Is it the wind? Is it more robot noises? It's a little hard to tell sometimes. That was definitely some more sinister music. But yeah, this kid's just sort of not being very discreet at the moment. We're not actively running, but we're just sort of walking cross country here. Oh yeah, that don't sound good. I suspect we may be running into some company pretty soon. Yeah, we are very close to one coastline there. But at least we found a few more items. Oh yeah, that's not sounding great. Okay, it's showing us back with a Vesslan label. Let's look at where we actually are. Okay, basically we need to just go along there, more or less. I mean, that was kind of what it looked like. We are pretty new into the vicinity of the bunker. And I'm not going to pick up more wood right yet. We do not need it at the moment. We're just going to follow down here. Oh, fuck. Of course. Little asshole. Okay, that was not helpful. We are going to circle around some. And he should be, as far as I'm aware, duck walking rather than total belly crawl at this point. Oh yeah, we got him from that direction and over here. I'm not liking it much. Yeah, he's just very stealthy. I'm thinking it... Well, let's look at the actual map. Okay. Yeah, that... It doesn't help that I am just legit bad at sound location. I have an actual little bit of a hearing problem with that. So... Let's check. Yeah, we're facing that one. And we're facing something completely different now. I won't. Okay, vaguely southwest is what we want to do here. I'm just noping away from that whatever is going on. It does not sound good. I'm not sure how well he does at stealth, period, but... Oh yeah, he's sort of vaguely going in the right direction. But we're at this point no better prepared than we are right at the moment. We're taking the sneaky approach again. Not complete belly crawling yet. Although we could. Oh yeah. We have this, whatever the fuck is going on down here, which I think is going to be dangerous, but worth checking out. Let's get to a high point and actually lie down. And did I actually get the binoculars back? No, I fucking didn't. I somehow accidentally stowed all of my binoculars in the trunk. And I meant to get them out, and I apparently did not. Let's double check the inventory. We do have a scope, but we got the binoculars leveled up so that we can actually see better with them. Oh, yeah. We got, like, no binoculars equipped, definitely. Yeah, that's not handy. Okay, we got a sparking wreckage. We got more sparking wreckage. Ah, we got another car with lights on it over there. I'm not actively seeing anything to try to snipe out from over here. Badly tried to snipe out right at the moment. That's making me nervous still. But he's gonna belly crawl his sorry little butt over there. That looks so comfortable. That just looks so comfortable. Cross that rock. Alright, this is like extra stealthy. I'm just having another look with the scope before I get down there. We do. We only have 20 for this right at the moment. With the decent scope and the silencer. Hopefully we can get us some more. Over here. We got some dead dude over on the ground. Alright. We are going to take him up a notch at least. I am a little surprised that the situation over here is not hotter than it is at the moment. But I'm not going to complain. You do not have very good stuff in your military Volvo, do you? But at least we got some more ammo. Got another dead guy. Yeah, I'm sure that's totally not supposed to be Volvos. Okay. Anything looking thrilling over here? Probably not. It's worth a look around. No, this is one of those games that I do sort of find myself liking the art style and sort of the general premise. But I'm just not big into shooters. I never have been. Okay, that's looking pretty thrashed. Did we search you already? Apparently we did not. We got some steel, some more buckshot ammo. Ah, nothing too bad. We don't have anything to fire the buckshot out of yet, still. But, details. Details. Oh my fucking god. At least this kid can jump. I've been playing enough The Long Dark that my initial assumption is that jumping is not something that's happening. I mean, I'm not seeing anything in there really anyway. I wanted to check it out. I'm just jumping away. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, I did get that one. I'm pretty sure I saw the wreckage of another one, and there's another dead dude. Oh yeah, we're getting... I should maybe use the SMG more, because we're getting a lot more ammo off them. A lot more ammo for it. Sorry for bumping into the mic. Okay, probably should have paused. I probably will in a minute because I need to do something real quick. Okay, nice-ish. Lot of wreckage over here. Human wreckage and not so human wreckage both. And yeah, Air Kid is still not entirely sure what the fuck is even going on over here.
Inkvartering av evakuerade i basens underjordiska hangarer enligt order. Det där faxet, jag fattar inte. Varför tog armén alla civila till Saltholmen? Det går ju emot standardrutinerna.
Men det låter i alla fall som att de verkligen fördes dit då. Under hela den här tiden har vi desperat försökt förstå varför alla försvann. Om de ens är vid liv.
Jag tror att vi kanske faktiskt kan hitta din farmor och farfar och dina kompisar och alla de andra där. Oavsett vad som har hänt så börjar vi komma riktigt nära nu.
Yes, I did leave the voiceover language to the original. There was an English option, but honestly, one of the reasons I actually picked this game to try in the first place was, besides the art style and premise looking cool, it was recommended as a really good option for Swedish voiceovers, being from a Swedish studio and all. And yeah, I could understand it, but as a learner, but it does have pretty good subtitling. So we got that info. We don't necessarily need that. I don't think we're finding... I was going to say I don't think we're finding much else in here, but... maybe we are. Alright. Have we got anything interesting there? Not so you'd notice. Alright, we're just going around and checking out what we can check out. Personnel only. We have no lockpicking skill. We have like 0 lockpicking skill, and I'm not sure where to get it. Oh, got a pretty cool joystick. That did not look quite like your basic Atari model, but not far off. I had a couple. Okay, pretty sure that's just wind. And also that unless we find something exciting over here, we got everything we need to, or supposed to, over here. Let's try for the next thing on the map. I'm not going to go all the way up there quite yet, I don't think. I mean, we could, but that looks like it might be more involved than we want. We can go more or less making friends. go more or less straight east-ish. Is what it looks like. So yeah, time for him to go loping off through the woods again without a care in the world. With his midsummer flower crown. Yeah. I am surprised there was not more company around that. But hopefully the mic is actually working better today. I had mic problems last night that I did not realize. I'm getting a little paranoid there again, so I'm just going to double check that it is showing. Yes, it is showing mic input in OBS. OBS just decided to nope out on my mic last night for whatever reason. Restarting it fixed it, thankfully. This has sort of happened before, not exactly like that, but sorta. And we're back within the Vesslan area. And yeah, looks like... Oh yeah, and we're at the fancy thing. And it looks like our objective is in there where we were having some firefights previously. If you can call it that. Okay, yeah. That don't sound so good. I'm just trying to get around it. I think that's one of the flying fuckers. I think it is. And also that we've just barely managed to evade them for the second. Okay, now let's... That didn't look good. Whatever the fuck was going on there. Oh yeah, that's one of them flying fuckers. I'm basically trying to conserve my rifle ammo here. And that sucker's just sort of buzzing around over there. You suck. You just, like, really suck, man. I'm just going around the side of this building away from the eyes in the sky a little bit. Alright, that's not very good. I think my objective may be over here anyway. Yeah, that didn't look good. But yeah, we have our vehicle station here, apparently. Oh my fucking god. Well. That was not combat we wanted. I'm not sure where they are or what they are. But they suck. They're over there somewhere, and I don't want to get up behind the cover to see what they're even doing. Okay. We can't see so well. Oh yeah, we can sort of see them and not hit them from here. Too much shit in the way. But one of those fuckers. And I'm not sure what the best way to deal with them is. I mean, I'm much more secure on the flying drone things. That would be how you deal with those. Okay, we got some steel off of that one. But yeah, there is that sucker that I do not like. We got into problems with that one before. So yeah, we are just ducking back behind this station again. And I am gonna consult the map. And we're pretty much sitting right at the objective mark. I think it's supposed to be in that building. I'm just not sure what the best way to get to it is. Other than avoid that thing, and we're doing it this way. We escaped combat by being chicken shit. Okay. Whoa, my God. I just want to open the door, man. Yeah, that ought to provide us some good cover as these things go. So, we are sort of doing this. We have a new mission. Investigate notes about machine behavior. Let's please read more. They're like octopus tentacles. Independent units, responsively coordinated, but over radio. Without radio comms, they seem to default to response patterns recorded on a disk storage drive. Okay, we get to test several things. Okay. We just have too many mission bits right at the moment, honestly. Yeah, we are still... Okay, we are maybe... yeah, we are apparently still kind of needing that. We did not finish everything on all the rest. I'm not worrying as much about it right at the moment, but we want the rewards. Right now, we want the goodies out of here. Whatever goodies may exist. What did I just pick up? It's clunked. It got another of those big clunking things. Okay. Whoop. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm hoping to get some more adrenaline somewhere. But I was looking at what resources we do actually have and what we might be able to actually employ. But yeah, we do have the 12 gauge now. That would be what we found lying there. That is making some sad noises out there. Do I feel sorry for it? Not hardly. We do need to get our binoculars back. But yeah, that is indeed just ammo. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if I put one of the EMP cells near a radio and then like shot at it, if that might actually do something useful. I'm basically using trial and error here to figure out what we're doing, which seems legit under the circumstances. It really kind of does. Nobody'd be sure what to do under a circumstance like that. Oh Lord, I think I'm going to have to power cycle that charging pad again in a minute. But yeah, it's saying when hit. I did not think we do have boombox. We're gonna go sneaky again. Oh, this is fun. Well, what have we got here? I'm basically just using this as a binoculars. Yeah, we're just doing this shit again. We're just doing this shit. And crawl. Okay. We're hearing that thing over there. It's apparently going out. It looked like we might be able to... Ah, we got more EMP cell. I'm not planning on shooting at that, but... Yeah, it's sort of... I mean, I could shoot at that, but... Well... It seems to have almost gotten itself stuck in the opening. Well, let us try something here. And we're getting the weird-ass camera dip. That sometimes happens. And now yeah, it was taking a minute. I'm still not having good control of my mouse pointer. I don't know why it does that shit sometimes. But yeah, I think it went and sort of got stuck in the gap. If that is the case... Okay, why are you being like this? I could tell that I briefly did have good control of the thing. Let's do this again. Okay, that is sort of behaving now. I want to actually, let's just see what happens if we do that. We don't want to drop item. We want to equip 6, I think. And then we'll see what happens. We may be sorry. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we may be sorry. Like I was saying. I just wanted to see what that would do. It seems to be stuck over there, though. Yeah, that was not sounding good for it, either. It wasn't very good for us, but it was not sounding good for it. We're trying to figure out what we're doing here, which... Oh, yeah. I think it did get itself stuck. Can... Let's figure out what we've actually got over here that we might be able to make use of that's on us. I'm wondering if some further explosives might actually be handy. I'm sure if we did have the, we did have like a grenade launcher, but that is inside and I'm afraid that it'll get unstuck if we transition. I mean, we could actually try just doing something else, but I'm screwing around as much as anything else here. I really kind of am. Okay, you could make all kinds of shit blow up. I'm just not sure how close we can get to actually try to blow it up that way. What I would like to do is try throwing one of the EMP cell things. And then try to get it. I don't know if it'll let you throw that, though. Because I don't want to just set it down. I'll put it where the fireworks were. So that should be on 6. That was bad aim. But I want to see what it does. Up closer. 3. Yeah, I can't see Jack. But we seem to be aimed a little better at it. All right. I mean, that may not be good, but it is what it is. Okay. We're going to temporarily, I think, put it in 5 where we had... Yeah, that's attachments. That's where you pick the ammo. Yeah. We have the buckshot. Yeah, that did about as good as I would expect. That really did about as good as I would expect. And I'm going to have to hit my death counter. This will be the first one for today. I had a feeling that might get me killed. Might get him killed. Assuming nobody else has already hit the death counter. One time. And yeah, that was more a fuck around, find out type situation, but that is not unusual around here. So yeah, I don't think we necessarily need to keep that equipped. I'm actually interested in seeing what other... Calling for help, 49.84. I think we're gonna try to go for that one. We're in a bathroom, a shower room. That's not gonna help us much. I suspect maybe we should temporarily mark that one so we can tell which marker we're actually wanting, to be honest. Okay, we're wanting something that looks pretty much straight ahead. But I think maybe we should go ahead and actually mark that. Because I'm pretty sure that is up on the surface. Place waypoint. And that should show it up this way. And we're going for the running green guy again. Yes. I'm not sure which exit we're actually heading for, but we'll see. I do not know the floor plan of this place very well yet whatsoever. I really, really do not. But this looks like it is another door that took us outside somewhere. I don't think that may be the same non-main entrance we went out before, but I'm not sure. And yeah, you're confusing me a little bit with that marker. You really kinda are. Did we go through these? Those are locked. We clearly did not go through those. I mean, we want to. I'm not sure how to get our lockpicking skill. But we want to go through that. Yeah, I don't want to have to, but I may have to look at the wiki to try to figure out where that objective even fucking is. Because I have a feeling that this is not quite it. I have a feeling it... Yeah, this... I think it may be underground. I could not quite figure it out. Well, we're up here at a big antenna, which is not exactly what we are even looking for right at the moment, but it's what we deserve. Especially after that last little stunt. Now, where's our door back in? There is our door back in. That I didn't even shut. I don't know how much difference it even makes. I don't think I want to unlock. We're going to shut the door. Okay, let's try to figure out what our... I'm actually trying to zoom this. That's as far as it will zoom out. Now zoom in, whatever. But yeah, we are still in the beginning part of the map. Pretty much. And there's a lot that we have not checked out yet. think I may indeed actually give this a little pause when it comes up very shortly. I'm just trying to actually get our missions up. Log? Yeah, log is the section we want. But this is actually a pretty good place to pause it before ads on the Twitch side. So, we're going to do that. I need to get another drink. Probably somebody here needs to get up and move around, get a drink, something. See you in a few. Okay, and we should be back. Got a lightly sparkling tropical thing this time, not coffee. Done with my evening coffee for the moment. Now I'm trying to get my janky second monitor that is an old phone sorted out a little bit. Again. All right. Let's get back into the game. We should be inside the bunker. And I was trying to figure out where the hell we are supposed to be going for that one mission marker. That should not be that far away. I don't think. Yeah, that is the thing. I guess I could try marking that again. But it looks like we do want to go down a level again. This is clearly not where we're wanting to go for this. Well, I say clearly. I'm pretty sure it's not. We got some more emergency flare and some more textile. We keep getting a surprisingly low number of textiles. Well, we have not been where there's a bunch of clothes lying around and stuff, but it seems like you should be able to get some more textiles that way. But yeah, I may actually end up needing to consult the wiki quick for where we're even actually wanting to find calling for help. Because we're supposedly 16 meters from it at this point. And I'm just not. Yeah, I tried to use its radio mast. I think we found the radio mast outside. But we have, yeah, we'll see. I am going to, since we are kind of paused, I'm going to take a quick look at the wiki. Calling for help. Okay. I'm not sure exactly which point we are on. We did find... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which portion we are even on, truly. But we'll try to figure it out. I thought we located a radio, but... I think maybe we didn't. We need to find a... Our next step, I think, is to try to locate a radio, which is probably somewhere down in here. I guess maybe we go back down here. That's what it looks like. It's not, even on the intro mission, it's not always entirely clear what your objectives even kind of are supposed to be. Okay. It looks like we do have the marker. We have the marker here.
Löjtnant till Emma, det här är Vesslan igen. Jag behöver använda telefoni då vår radiokommunikation ligger nere. Sannolikt sabotage från fientliga operatörer i förberedelse för huvudanfall. Telefonnätet kan stå på tur så vi behöver veta vad status är för radiomasten på Saltholmsbasen. Kan ni bekräfta att det är radiomasten?
Saltholmsbasen. Det är västerut härifrån.
Okay.
Som att det finns någon typ av
That's where we're
radiomast
supposed
där.
to,
Den blev saboterad när allt det här började.
Okay, we still need to find that.
All radiokommunikation slutar funka för oss redan dag
Good to know.
Och sen dog telefonerna. Efter det så var det total radiotystnad.
Så om vi lyckas få bort det som stör kommunikationen, kanske vi kan använda långdistansradio och skicka ut nödrop.
Okay. And I'm going to need to pause for just a sec here to just pop over here. I'm going to have to grab something quick for my blood sugar because I noticed my blood sugar was trying to go a bit low. I am type 1 diabetic. Grab just a little snack and I will try not to munch into the mic. Good thing I'm basically right next to the snack cabinet. My office is basically the dining nook, so I can just roll over there. And yeah, I have some gummy bears. I will munch on a few gummy bears while we get going with this and try not to munch directly into the mic. Have to keep my own little health head going. Good to keep an eye on the blood sugar. But yeah, we're gonna get back to it and try to figure out where we're even supposed to be going now. Oh wow, they got the big RAM for 89. Commando Omega, nothing to do with a Commodore. Yeah. I did actually start out on C64, so, yeah. Well, not totally started out. That was the first one that I had access to for my own use, pretty much. In my own room. Still had that going in 89, in fact. So yeah, we are gonna have to go down there for that, and that's gonna be a whole bitch. And we've got that other main mission over there. I want to clear this building blocks one out first, if we can. Let's look at it in the log. We need to find a patrol map, apparently, in Farmlands region. So yeah, we are wanting at the moment to head out of here and just barely to the northeast. I think we want out of here. We're going out this door again, apparently. watch that be down in here too. Yeah, that ain't it. That just ain't it. My sense of direction leaves a lot to be desired. It kinda does. But yeah, I thought there should be an exit there. This way. This way. I'm not liking the sound of that. That is a pretty nice aerial view, and I did not pick up the binoculars again, because of course I fucking didn't. I think we're gonna go check out what is up here. Okay, we've got some kind of weird looking campsite with fires. Alright. That looks like a lookout thing. And I think the machines are down there. Not up here as such. Well, there's that, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, great visibility. Oh yeah, I don't like the look of whatever that is. Necessarily. But... oh, okay. That would be one that is, actually just sparking light vision amplifier. That looks like something that we can get some use out of, probably. But yeah, at least we're finding... whatever that is, we're finding some useful looking stuff over here. And if we were concerned about getting cold, which we're not. Oh yeah, more health packs. And some dead guy. Dead military looking guy again. Not a surprise in this kind of location. Yeah, we're not going like super stealthy down here. Clearly. I'm just trying not to break this kid's ass too bad. Trying to get down. Yeah, that don't sound so good. Oh yeah, we got that sucker. Yeah. I don't like this. And I think that is basically where we need to be trying to go. Unfortunately. We are going sneaky mode. That looks very comfortable. It really does. It is impressive how well this kid can belly crawl around, though. Okay, we got them just down by the water. And there was clearly something lit up over there. It's hard to see what the fuck is going on, but there are several of those suckers. Yeah, we have got a silencer on this. I'm liking our chances a little bit better that way, honestly. We are still not doing the best with equipment here. Yeah, I think we took its gun out. It looks like we took its gun out. We are sucking at the aiming part. Oh, yeah. We really took its gun out there. Oh my god, just slow down enough. I'm bad enough at aiming. You just stop it. Bad enough at hip firing, basically. Oh yeah, that looks safe to go up to. We got some more bird shot. At least we definitely have something to fire that shit out of now. Let's just get back to a duck walk. Okay. And there was at least one. There was one more of them. We are at a jetty. And we did not even lose a huge amount of health in that. It's amazing. Yeah, I know I blew up 2 of those suckers down here. But I'm not seeing the loot from the other one. But we found a jetty. Which, yeah, this does not appear to have anything useful. Let's see about the other side. Or whatever the fuck is going on over here. We can't use it, apparently. Somebody's backpack, more fireworks and textiles. Okay, and other stuff we can't use. And a life ring. Whoops, sorry. Safety and security. So, let's try to figure out where we were actually trying to get ourselves to when we got distracted by those jerks. We're at or near it is showing up as a camp. So yeah, we got some distance from the actual objective thing. That was some lightning. I mean, okay, that would maybe be the what they're showing us camp. The whole jetty setup, yeah. That's not necessarily going to help us right now, but it was interesting. Excuse me. There's that up there. I think we may be trying to head back up there. 'Cause of course. Ah, at least the lightning occasionally helps us. Fine weather we're having. Yeah, I'm just basically trying to circle around to where it's better terrain to get up, hopefully, when we cannot freaking see. Oh my god, that ain't it. This should be better. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing. But, I mean, that is straight in front. The marker is straight in front of us. I don't think there's something unsuspected over here. I did. Well, we got more weaponry. Yeah, that ain't it. I don't think. Okay. I suspect that this is indeed somewhere else underground that we just missed. But we're having fun running around out here, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I mean, if you can call this fun, I'm doing it. Well, whatever the fuck that is, we could try to go check it out. That looks like a suicidal way to do it. This does too, very much. Shit. I'm not going to be sorry to get back to our spawn point, though. That was fucking stupid. I should not have done that with that bad visibility and everything else. But At least, both of the times we have died today, it has been pretty much directly as results of stupid shit that I have done. Possibly avoidably stupid shit. Okay. I am a little confused about that. I will, I think, look at the wiki on that quick. Okay. Having to get another tab going with this. Because everyone needs a bunch of tabs open like this. Okay, that's not being as helpful as it could. Okay, we are aiming for a patrol office. If the machines really are building something, someone needs to stop them before it's too late. If you say so. So I suspect that this, if it's not down in here, which it might well be, may well be up above in the threat zone. Yes, I'm hitting my blood sugar gummy bears again. Trying not to be too loud on mic. Oh, I just love trying to track down the targets like that that are actually in this mess. Is this up a level? I really do not know. Where the hell is it? It's showing it is through that wall. And there we've got our other human who just will not interact with us. Hello, can you tell me what the fuck is up with that thing? I would love to know. Where the patrol office is even supposed to be. You probably know this place better than I do. Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not it. And we're back in the shower room. That would be a strange patrol office. So yeah, I am having to suspect that we do need to, like, go up a level or something. Yeah, I'm not liking the sound of that. But I think it is outside. Probably. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I mean, that's not very sneaky. Not hardly. Okay, that is totally automatic. We got a little more ammo. And I still did not pick up those binoculars again. Because of course I didn't. Is that sucker who was stuck in the thing? We're gonna be a little bold about it here. All right. Okay, I'm just not sure what is going on with that. I mean, this is clearly not where we're wanting to go for this. All right. I don't know. We may have that thing. Wherever it is, that thing sounds like it's having some problems. Good. I mean, I'm almost hoping it was the one that was sort of blocked up in the thing. Okay, I mean, that is showing indications of being underground somewhere over there, but I truly am at a loss as to where to find it. So, I think, on the whole, maybe well, I should go pick up those binoculars again. I keep forgetting those freaking binoculars, and it's not good. We're not getting a lot of forward motion here, but we're trying. We're trying. I'm really not sure where that is even supposed to be, but yeah. We do have the other couple of objectives to set out for. We've got our stations here. Do we need... That was not what I meant to do. I think we're good on first aid kits for the moment. We're just... We should maybe think of getting rid of some of this weight at the storage thing. We got recycling station, apparel crafting station, which I have not actually even used yet. That dude, who's not very helpful. I'm trying to remember where the freaking chest even is. Right there. I'm a genius. As if that were any doubt at this point. I'm not entirely sure what those are good for yet either. There's just so much stuff in this game. I can, okay, I don't think that greatly actually helps us enough to carry it around at this point. We're going to put that in the chest. And we do indeed need to get the binoculars, which were the main thing we came after. Yeah, I have yet to find the accelerant that they claim you need to use to make the Molotovs. I did find some Molotovs, but we have gasoline galore, but that won't do it. You need some other flammable thing. I did come after the binoculars, but yeah, I'm just trying to get sorted out here. We're still running a little heavy, but I think this will have to do. And I think we can equip that. That was my idea. Assigned a slot. We'll put the binoculars in 6. But we should have those again. I did have them in 8. Maybe I should reassign them to 8 because I thought I had an 8. I guess we're having them on 6. I could have sworn they were on 8 before, though. But yeah, we are planning we're as well equipped as we're gonna be, which is kind of a laugh. And we are gonna set out for the other side over there and probably get killed badly. We're going to remove that waypoint and actually set this one. The another castle thing is sufficiently far away from that shit that well, I think we're going to get wrecked either way, basically. So I may move the waypoint over to that one. I think we're probably going to end up getting wrecked. That would be a big surprise, wouldn't it now, around here? I never pretended to be any kind of good at games like this. Well, the shooting elements in particular, but it is kind of fun. It has been maintaining my interest. And yeah, we're just gonna sort of set off vaguely in the direction of the marker and see what we can find. Which is probably not going to be anything we want. There's that down there. Yeah, we get to look down on the compound a little bit. But now we're just going to go around the fenced area. That's just another tree. We don't need wood that bad. I think that the hour and the light level is kind of impairing him more than it is them. Let's just put it that way. He did get that dim light thing, but I have not tried messing with it to see what it even does at this point yet. Alright, have we even checked this out? That becomes one question. I think we probably have. Was this where we were over recently? I think it might be. Yeah, I think that probably was. That down there's not. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the still sparking, we already picked up anything that was pickable from it. And we got these dead guys. So yeah, we're just noping away from there right now. We're going to head over this way. Whatever's going on down there, he may be more trouble than he wants. I don't think we have. I mean, at this point, it may just be reflections. off the water and stuff. I think we're just getting touchy, and that's exactly what it was. Oh yeah, we're getting over more towards something. You slither around some more. And we can try out our not new binoculars. The binoculars that we've been failing to actually carry. Oh yeah, that's got critters down there, if you can call them critters. Well. I think we are going to bypass this for the very moment. Whatever the hell is going on over here. We're just going to go creepy crawly around on the hillside here. Okay, I mean, that is something to check out. But there are just... Yeah, well, I could probably take those two out. We might eat it. But I could take those two out with some of my limited bullets here. And we have got the silencer effect going to make it harder to pick out exactly where we are coming from with it. Okay. And we are playing strictly single player here. There's the other one down there. Still somewhere. I think it should come back. Hello, where are you? We want to take your tank out too while we're at it, dumbass. I think that is roughly the area where we're wanting to go to. Anyway. Okay, I'm just going down on what looks like a roof. Oh, yeah. Yep, we entered it and we won it again. All right. Any more of y'all coming to investigate? And we're just doing a very bad job at creepy crawling down to check out what is up with them and try to get some loot. Whoop. Yeah, we're just, well, we'll get up a little bit. Okay, got a little more ammo at least. Those seem to be the only two right around here. And we got this overturned vehicle. Okay. I think I'm actually, well, I'll have to take a drink break later, but I will actually continue on through the break over on Twitch. We're not doing anything greatly interesting right at the moment. We're just checking out what little there is to check out here. At least we got some more XP of some kind. And we did open up a couple of buildings here. This probably is actually a good place to, that did not do my thing with pausing. I didn't actually get that finished reading. Get finished reading that. I can't talk. Okay, this probably is a good place to pause and go. I'm just going to go get myself a little more to drink and just leave this going here. Okay, I think our ad break finished, actually. I was just popping to get a drink, but I managed to, trying to pause it, I backed out of the note I was actually reading that we found that I think was connected to a side mission. I was basically just trying to pause to get it so that we could everyone could actually see it, and then, yeah, I'm not sure where it went. I'm trying to deal with my charging pad here again, because I have something that really needs charged on it. Yes, it's just being very obnoxious right now. So, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. I think we are maybe still working on unbearable lightness. I think that is what we may be working on. But yeah, we got mission items. We did find that. Let's see what else. Okay. That was it. View items. We see where the mission items are. So yeah, we might be able to pick up some cool stuff over there. That is the note we found. Yeah, that was last known coordinates on the military convoy, and repeated attempts at reestablishing contact have been unsuccessful. For all I know, we may have already found that, but I don't think so. But that is what we found in this building when we stopped by here. And we've got the very 80s and 90s ashtray that has to be in every office. Yes. Well, not to mention before that, too. Nice. Got a little bit more ammo at least. And we got whatever that is. It is a weapon, clearly. I'm just a little hazy on what exactly that was. We're still not quite where we were aiming for. But we ran into this on the way and I thought it was worth checking out. Yeah, we checked him out. Did we get everything here? It is hard to see. Yeah, that was the first building we went in. There's another little shed over here. No, it's the other side of the same shed again. But yeah, we've got one very small island over there. Oh, okay. Hello. Jump scare ya. Okay, that one does not have anything good. Alright. I guess we're at a salt home bunker. Thingy? Location? And there's nothing usable in here. I do love how, contrary to other survival type games I've been playing, the canned food, this kid does not eat or sleep, so he has no use for canned food. But yeah, that building is looking pretty useless, really. Ah. I saw a machine indicator. But I guess... Ah. There's one. Yeah, we're doing this number. They're along the road. A little bit. Because, yeah, well, I was putting off coming up here because I could tell that we were likely to run into some more. I thought I would get the thing closer to where we'd already cleared out a little bit. Oh, so now I'm not seeing it. Where'd you go, dummy? All right. Yeah, really stealthy. He's going around with that flashlight. But yeah, I will try to go for that building here. I think our little friend patrolled further down the road again, probably. Probably come back while we're trying to get in or out of here. That's just the way these things seem to work. We're gonna crawl through a puddle. Apparently. That makes it look even comfier when you're crawling through a puddle. Let's slink up the steps and see if it's even fucking worth checking this building out. Probably not. More ashtray. There is a box up there. We'll crouch back down. Ooh. Yes, that does sound a little... Got two weapons roundabouts this area somewhere. Ah, one of those fuckers. I mean, the dog things. The runners are easier to take out than those things. At least I'm not as used to trying to yet. And they don't seem to notice or care if you had doors shut or not. They really don't. I mean, they do not seem to be the sharpest knives in the drawer. But yeah, with the silencer, from what I've seen, you can generally shoot one of them down and the other one will barely even notice, which is a neat trick. Yeah, we're being slow here again. Cautious. The word is cautious. Okay, so yeah, of course, we missed it. I bet I might have a little better luck with that big sucker if I did this and tried taking out the gun, because I can see the gun. I'm having a harder time telling where its tank is, but I can see the freaking gun. This is not exactly the stealthy approach, to put it mildly, but I think the small one may come by again first. We are staying in cover here and gonna just try to take them out from here. And that's two less to worry about. And we're honestly not at a long enough distance for me to be too concerned about the buckshot spread. I mean, that's not what I have out right now, clearly. Okay, we're just hanging around here forever. From the sound of things, they do not seem to have many patrolling this stretch, which I'm just as glad about. Actually, while we're waiting a moment, I am going to actually put my little overshirt on because it's a little chilly in here. It would help if I had it right side out, yeah. Whoops. Did not mean to bump that. But yeah, I always used to run hot, but not so much anymore. Used to always be the one burning up in the house. All right, they're just keeping me waiting around. I think I may get impatient and probably suffer for it. But that's okay. We're gonna crawl for it. Because I'm tired. We are at the base. So I am tired of hanging out in there. We're just gonna crawl around in the weeds and the rocks. Yeah, that fucker. And it's just looking at us. Pretty much. Yeah, that was a mistake. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go back to our little... We'll have a ways to trek again, but I'm gonna go back to our little safe house. We're experimenting. I should find out how better to take that type down. Because my little experiments are not fucking telling me much other than that this is not the effective way to do it. Oh my god, no. And we're wasting ammo. Being stupid. We are good at wasting ammo being stupid. We don't need the showers. We just really don't need the showers. Okay, do we want to go out this way? I think maybe we don't want to go out this way, but this is the way that our dude is trying to go. Well, we'll go this way. This is a little bit better, I think. We're gonna go out and we're going to see what is going on. And we're gonna have some distance to be traversing again. But it is what it is. I don't expect much different. I decided that was just so not worth wasting one of my adrenalines on. I would like to have some more adrenaline, please, however. It somehow does not seem right when you actually just leave that open, but it doesn't seem to matter. Famous last words. We're just going to take his ridiculous butt back over there. In that vicinity. There do not seem to be any better ways for him to circle around over there. But we at least did get that side thing taken care of. They sure are noisy. That is probably a good thing, but they are some noisy little critters. We're trying to go back over to the base. At least it is starting to get lighter. That's all I can say. And I'm actually just going to go all the way up right now. Having realized we were still crouching. Yeah, we already... checked that. And yeah, we're going toward that shit again. Oh, nice. Well, that is quite a moon. I think we're indeed just getting some moonlight to help light our way. That is convenient. At least I'm feeling more confident dealing with the runners, the dogs, as I've seen it put repeatedly. Some of the very early ones you run across. It's just some of the later and bigger ones that I'm not as sure about at this point. Gonna have to get up to speed. A little bit better, at least. Ah, yes. It's not taking quite as long to get up there as it felt like before. And at least we have a little better idea of the lay of the land up ahead, or lay of the coast. And I'm not even trying to go that slow and careful right now. Yeah, he managed to get down without losing HP. We're just gonna go for it. That is very pretty over there. But yeah, we've got the base right on the water, which I'm not that surprised. So we're basically doing this. We could approach that from a little different angle, similar to what I've been doing with some others. Come up from down by the water. That does. That just looks so comfortable. They don't seem nearly as interested in things right down by the water. Yeah, this looks both comfortable and stealthy as fuck. It really does. I will just crawl across this bare stretch of rock. Comfy, comfy granite, most likely. I mean, it doesn't particularly look like granite, but that's probably what it's supposed to be. Some type of rock like that. I mean, I could see that they had that down there, but yeah, there's more steep than I thought. So we're doing this ridiculous maneuver. Yeah, we can get a better view from up above, at least, a little bit. Oh, yeah, this is so stealthy, just out in the moonlight. Yes. Those do make such disturbing noises. They really do. Ah, yeah, we got you down there. Yeah, that is how that works. The hunter, that is the one. I could not remember the name. I knew we had new targeting available, showing us threat levels. Well, difficulty hard. They really do fucking seem to be. Yeah, there are a lot of threats running around. It is a base. The runners are, I'm feeling pretty confident with those. But yeah, overall, I'm not feeling very confident with a lot of this shit. Well, I am wondering how likely... Well, they do seem to be clustering pretty bad around there. We are crawling down a little closer. And there's that roof that we can't get to. I'm not sure what those buildings are. Those structures. Okay. We can see better. Yeah. Cycle vision mode. Well, we could try that. This is probably again in the fuck around and find out category of things that you could do. But I may be doing it anyway. Oh my God. Yeah, that was not effective in the way that I wanted it to be whatsoever. That I don't think that went where I wanted it to. But they did not seem to pick him up. I'll have to get a better idea of what those are even supposed to be doing, honestly. Okay, they are under emergency flare. Well, yeah, that went about like I was expected, honestly. That's okay. We are noping away around the corner. That definitely a fuck around and find out. I just wanted to see what it would do. I mean, that explains too many of my decisions in life here. But yeah, we're just sort of noping way around the corner. Down over the cliff. And they'll probably give up. As long as we keep a little bit of a low profile. Yeah. As long as we keep a little bit of a low profile. I'm going to have to come up with a little better strategy to try to deal with them. Oh my fucking God. That is upset. Yeah. Those hunters are a pain in the fucking ass. Those hunters are really a pain in the fucking ass. We are going back to the bunker now. And I need to update. Yeah, that once again, this was me fucking around. But we are in semi-safely at our bunker. And he can even stand up. And I will have to find out more about those. We do not want the shower room. Now that is one of those situations that I'm pretty sure would actually be improved by playing co-op. I mean, this is supposed to be a lot better in some ways anyway if you are playing co-op, which I'm clearly not right at the moment. I imagine a little bit of teamwork would make that situation more manageable. Let's put it that way, more manageable. I mean, I'm also a dumbass who doesn't know what I'm fucking doing. So there's also that. There's very much also that. Okay, I sort of accidentally completed that objective.
Det låter ju som att maskinerna verkligen håller på att ta över. Mer än de redan gjort alltså.
Kan du kolla närmare på vad som har hänt? Det verkar som om de aldrig hörde något från militärerna som skickades från Vesslan för att undersöka saken. Du kan väl ta dig till kyrkan där de skulle möta de andra soldaterna och se om du hittar något som leder vidare.
Yeah, army guy, send one remaining army guy that we know of. Send some kid out to do the legwork. I mean, why not? It seems to be working about as well as any other plan in here. Yeah. But yeah, I could tell that I was missing something. But yeah, I go out another door and end up in a slightly different location. And run across what we were looking for. I'm still gonna shut that door. That is more... It makes me nervous not to. So, yeah. Everything wants to send us over to that fucking base. Which is difficult. But I think we may actually aim this time for that one. Okay, that's how that's working, huh? So yeah, I think we are just going to try to go basically straight-ish, west-ish. Not through that fence, where if I could not. I mean, fence and stuff aside, obstacles and barriers aside. Yeah, we got the jetty here. But yeah, it was that simple to find that building blocks. Can't say it helped us greatly, but we found it. Yes, the normal water noises are not really something we need to be concerned about here. At least. And there are some wildlife noises. Oh yeah, this is not much fun. It is, but yeah. If you're looking for something non-stressful, this is probably not it. Killer robots in the Cold War. I mean, killer Cold War robots are not at all stressful. But then there's my partner who did actually grow up here. Unlike me, who his main comment was that, yeah, you know it's something when the killer robots are the soft option. You got some chance of fighting killer robots, and it's not just game over, everybody is vaporized. So yeah, there's that in the 80s. Unfortunately. Yeah, we've definitely already been there. We're basically trying to cut across land here and take the chicken shit route, more or less. I mean, this kid is going to have so many ticks. That's probably the least of his concerns by this point, but he's just probably already got so many ticks from crawling around in the undergrowth and just generally setting off through tick-ridden looking areas. And I'm coming from somewhere that this is a bit of a problem. It definitely would be there. You can get encephalitis from those. I haven't been spending enough time out in the woods to do it, to bother doing it so far. But they do actually have vaccinations for tick-borne encephalitis, which, yeah, I would rather get a couple of shots to make sure than come down with that shit, because that sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. Makes Lyme disease sound like the warm and fuzzy option to me. But I don't want that either. I was at least lucky enough growing up in a time and place that it was just the occasional Rocky Mountain spotted fever going around. And you did not really have to be worrying about the We're within spitting distance of one of those relay beacons. Where is it? Because that is one thing that we should wipe out if we can find it. It's marked on the map. Nowhere near the Rockies, but yeah, that was before the lime really got to be that big a concern in North America. It's appalling enough to get ticks, period. Okay. We're not going to go too far off track to go after that. I don't think, that would be the flashy. I bet I could probably get myself killed. But I was going to say, I bet I could wipe out. Well, we're going to do one up. There seemed to be like a couple of the those little fuckers that should be easier to wipe out. So what? There are 3 of them. That's looking a little dodgier. Okay. Me with my terrible aim here. Okay. This kid's just gonna go up here. He's noping away for the moment. Too slowly, but he's noping. Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to use a little better strategy with this. Because that was pretty damn bad. I mean, I don't actually really have to take out that relay, but it is supposed to make things easier. Plus, you get XP for doing it. So, yeah, we're very, very low on the ammo for this shit. Alright, I'm gonna waste an adrenaline on that shit. I should not have. I should not have. It's all my bad. It's very much all my bad. And I should not have wasted that on that. So I put a 30-second timeout on it, so we didn't get multiple people trying to enter it. So I go to enter more than one in a row for myself, and it gets fun. On the plus side, even though I'm continuing to do stupid crap, we're dying a little less. So far. But yeah, we are back at our bunker. Have we still got the relay tower showing up on the... Well, we've got... I may strategically... Hestvik has another safe house available. I mean, I don't think we can get that till we actually unlock the quest that takes us over there. I don't think we can. Because otherwise, that is so much fucking closer. I would be so tempted just to try to do that. But yeah, our dude's running back outside in the shower room again. He keeps wanting to go there. I think we are going to just shut the door, and I wish he could mark it no. He should mark his whole life no at this point. Basically. All of his life decisions really just are a big old no. We're just basically going out the first door we find our way to. I do not like this bunker as a little base of operations. In a way, I mean, it is semi-secure, but it's a pain in the fucking ass. At least it is daylight again, which helps us and not so much. But yeah, let's not get more reckless here, because I'm frustrated. We have a limited number of things to be doing here. Although I do still have some side objectives from some of the earlier things. We could try to fill in a couple of those, because I noticed we do still have a couple of things that apparently we did not totally have to do, but we'll get XP if we do. We'll just go trot along the road here. In basically our noisiest manner. I didn't do so well at avoiding trouble that time, but I thought it was worthwhile trying to get rid of the relay tower. Oh yeah, y'all suck. I hear ya. And y'all definitely suck. No question about that. Oh yeah, we got us some cars over there that I don't know if we've even checked. And sometimes there are robots running around those, well, wrecked cars. I was going to say those cars, but I mean not those specific cars. Cars in general, kind of like so. Oh, one of those fuckheads. I'm gonna be mad you make me use one of my health kits. I'm gonna be mad you make me use my health kits. I just want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with any of y'all. I'm just trying to go away for the very moment. Yeah, and they shaved that much health off of him. You guys suck. You really do. I still want what's in those cars, though. I do. If several of y'all are guarding it, it's probably worth checking out. Not a lot of great locations to try to snipe them off from. But yeah, I'm at least going to sneak over to this cop car or try to. Crawl up its tailpipe. Well, that doesn't help us much right now. We're just taking the cowardly approach here. Again. Because we're good at that. Well, for certain values of good. I mean, we probably could take that one down, but I don't feel like it. This is more of a little side thing than anything else. We are going to go more or less straight west here. We are actually going to try to do the circumvent further trouble on our way over there. We did. We wasted an adrenaline and it sucks. Just crawl in between the painful looking rocks through the undergrowth. Okay, he can get up a little bit again, I think. But yeah, he's just heading across the interior somewhat. Yeah, that don't sound good. But yeah, he's mostly trying to stay in his lane at the moment. For his lane does not contain killer robots. All right. I think this may be actually a good time for me to give this a little pause for anyone on the YouTube side or anyone on the Twitch side who's seeing it. Ah. Okay, we seem to be back. I at least got up and stretched and moved around a little bit. But we are indeed circling back around, or trying to where we were coming up on before, but in a slightly less hazardous way. Hopefully. And we're on the other side of a fence at the moment. Oh yeah, I see where we are roughly. Yeah, and our kid can just jump over the fence. So yeah, we are just gonna take a little better look at what's going on down here. It's not quite crawling time. Not quite. But we will do that if we have to. Oh yeah. We are not actually seeing much at the moment. Yeah, now we're getting a better view. Our objective should be over toward this one end. And we may be able to sneak. Alright, this is a bad way to do about anything, but... Oh yeah, we're just going to crawl over a big old rock. But yeah, I'm hoping Air Guy can sort of sneak in around the edges a little bit. Toward where his immediate objective even is. Toward one side of the base here. Oh yeah, getting the lay of the land a little bit better. We may be able to do it. Basically creep around that way. And yeah, he's just crawling around some more. We are not the best equipped at the moment. And kind of dumb.
Det betyder ju att vi är på rätt plats då.
Right place. What do you mean we? You're sending this teenager out doing your crawl work. And yes, they make horrible noises. They really do. Oh yeah, let's just crawl over a boulder field. Belly crawl over a boulder field. That looks like it would feel great. I'm trying to get up on this knob of rock to have a little better look. And before I'm trying to take care of something before I get myself distracted in a bad way. And it actually even matters. Alright. We are sort of back at it. Sorta. Crawling through what look kind of like brambles. Yeah, we are just coming up here to try to take a little better look at what's going on down there. It is a nice looking day. Oh my God, we can't see anything. Okay, I think that is the radio mast we were actually looking for the hut next to. For that one objective. We do have the binoculars. Let's not... Okay, I think the little thing is... I'm not sure which one we are wanting to aim for, but... Yeah, this is looking nice, though. With the weather and all. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm not sure. That looks like a shed. But yeah, I'm guessing that is the antenna. We are looking for something near. I'm just not sure where the building we're wanting is. I think it looks like they were mainly patrolling over that way, however. We may well be able to sneak into this side. I'm going to take that marker off of it so we can get a little better look, maybe, at where exactly our fucking marker is. Well, we've got something that was moving over there and then it's not. Oh yeah, there's one of those hunters. You can suck right off. am not a fan of those hunters. I do need to look a little better into how best to take them down. But I'm not seeing the runners, or other than that, that seems to be occasionally patrolling over that way. So my thought is, if we sort of creep in around the edge, we might be able to wait until that sucker is gone again and get over to wherever we need to be. Because we should be close to our actual objective here.
Jag undrar vad det är maskinerna bygger.
Yeah, where?
Tror ni det kan vara något slags vapen eller något?
Det skulle kunna vara ett vapen. Eller någon sorts säker bas.
Could be about anything.
Vi vet ju inte ens vem som styr dem. Och framförallt inte vad de vill.
Fast när vi får reda på mer om hela den här bygggrejen kommer vi kanske förstå deras planer bättre också.
Det har du rätt i. Det ger oss en bättre bild av fienden. Och det är alltid bra.
Okay, this kind of sucks. I think we want to go for that building though. But I am definitely trying to watch out. I think we're going to have to go around the side though. Because there's no reasonable way to get down that way. I don't want to creep around the side. Oh my God, there's really no reasonable way to get down that way. Get up on this cliff thing. There's just more base that I want to creep through. Okay, we can somehow get down. We'll just have to go further back here. And of course, the sunlight's not looking as good anymore. We got more settlement looking stuff over here. But yeah, we can probably get down to the coast itself if we are lucky and play our cards right. Yeah. I think we can work our way down sort of like this. And sort of get down there. And work our way around. That is the idea. Oh yeah. So yeah, we are doing it basically the most cowardly way possible. We are trying to avoid conflict for the moment. This is supposed to be much easier in a way if you're not playing solo anyway. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So,
Här är det. Saltholmens
yeah.
bunker. Enligt faxet du hittade var det alltså hit som skärgårdsborna fördes i säkerhet dag 1.
I was pressing Y for read more and just getting the well, we are at a bunker as such. I guess that is not what I was looking for immediately, but it'll do us for the moment. I guess we find another bunker. Hazardous as it may be. Now, I don't know where that marker is. But yeah, our guy's just... I think he can do this number now. We're going to try to follow the marker. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Okay, that was a strategic error. That was very much a strategic error, but we are back in here. We have a little bit of cover. I'm not going all the way back to the first bunker right now because I do not want to. Oh yeah. We got that sucker. We're just staying back. We're hanging back here for a moment. I wasn't expecting as much company as we got. But I'm not sure what that icon, that is just for the bunker. That is not where we're aiming for. Well, I could have probably knocked its gun off if I'd just hit it there. Good luck with that. I love how these trailer things are pretty much impervious to fire. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, you suck. Okay, that was a strategic mistake. It really kind of was, I know. Trust me, I know. Well, that did it. I don't have a lot of ammo for this, but that certainly did it. Give it some buckshot just in the back leg. Okay, we got everything we could off that. That was with the,
Är det helt mörkt där inne? Okej.
Yeah, it's very dark. It's completely dark.
Alla dörrar är kopplade till ett elektroniskt låssystem. Så det första du måste göra är att slå på strömmen igen.
They're not using exactly the translations that I would use necessarily, but yeah. The people who did this are speaking English better than I am Swedish in general. A lot better. Oh yeah, we've got this shit going on. And I shut the door. Yeah, that was a strategic error. That I was not expecting that hunter in there. But it kinda serves me right. I will have to look into how to deal with them better. I really will. And also, I am trying to keep myself honest here. I don't know what I did there, but get a little stressed, start entering there. Whoop, I've been talking with that folded down. We should be able to make some grenade. That should come in handy dealing with those fuckers, maybe. I forgot we had that option now. We don't have enough steel. Yeah, textile keeps being the limiting factor. And I mean, it's not like there's any shortage of cloth-looking stuff around, just not what counts as textile. And we can't find the right accelerant for that. I mean, there's probably some trick to that. You can make leaded gasoline for a motorbike out of that. Now, that is a question. I mean, we do have a vehicle crafting station unlocked multiple places, but I don't know how we can do a motorbike. But yeah, I think that is about the best we're managing to do here, which is fucking sad. It really is. On the other hand, we do have flamethrower napalm. But yeah, I think... And I'm not sure what the deal is with those. I'm really not. Still, we are going to grab some of those better first aid kits. We're going to grab at least a couple of them. I want to keep some for backup. But yeah, I was looking. Yeah, we have that grenade launcher. And that does weigh 2, but we are probably carrying just too many. I don't think we need to necessarily. Well, we have the most ammo for that shitty pistol. I'm going to put that SMG back over there. Where did our shitty... Okay, they put it under sidearms. But yeah, where do we have... We definitely have more ammo over here. I'm probably making some very bad decisions around a lot of these things. We got EMP grenades. Whoops. I will take 10 of those, actually. Okay, I have just not been... using that, and I think it might be appropriate. Okay. We probably don't need all 10 of those, actually. We're doing this as slowly and painfully as we can, it looks like. I'm going to take 5. So, yeah. And now, on our inventory, let's assign to slot. Okay, yeah, we had the shotgun on that, yeah. Okay, that should come in handy for the... I will see if that actually works with the relay tower, because I suspect that it might. But yeah, we're gonna go for that, I think. Just get the high explosive grenade. I'm not sure how to get it to actually swap. I don't think there is a good way. We're going to make sure there's nothing else we can use with that, because I don't... No, well, can we put another sight on that? Excuse me. Yes, my allergies have been pretty terrible. I'm not sure. Do we have a suitable thing that we can use? We have extended magazines for several things. That's not what we're looking for right now. What does that go for? I'm gonna take it. Same with that. I'm gonna take it. Whoop. We are carrying too much shit, but I'm trying to get used to some of the equipment in game still. Very much so. Very much so. Okay. I'm not sure what all of our attachments go to, honestly. Because I am not any kind of expert here. Let's put it that way. Possibly one of the magazines goes to that, but I did not grab all the extended magazines to see what goes with what. But yeah, we should be able to get back out of here. Okay, I'm just trying to remember what slots I had everything in. Oh yeah. That's got the grenade launcher. So he's back to his shitty pistol. He likes it. I think like is too strong a term. Probably. Probably so. But we are going to try to go back over there again. I hope we can unlock somewhere closer that we can spawn before too long. Because this is getting really fucking old. We have not made a lot of progress with the base so far, but we have scoped it out a little bit better at least. It makes him feel better to close the door, as it probably should. But yeah, we go out of the open fence. And try to head back over toward our fate. Okay, that is a gloomy sounding way of putting it, but we don't have much else to do right at the moment besides just go back over there. Head back toward our destiny. Ah. Yeah, the tree pollen is about to do me in. Already. He better hope that tree pollen's not, well, it's not pollen season, but not for trees. Whatever there is, it's going to be up his respiratory system the way he's been doing. Now, I am halfway wondering if the EMP grenade might not be a reasonable way to take out that ridiculous relay thing. Well, we got the Saddam side. And we'll go through this field. We've been through this field. I'm just looking. Yeah. But I'm going to check. Whoa. Not like that, I won't. I'm going to make sure we're well loaded. Yeah, that's not doing us much good, but these are. This stuff has had time to respawn, apparently. Because I know we've been through this field before and picked up shit. Minor stuff, but we can use the first aid kits at this point. Oh my. We're taking a little different approach this time. Just a little. Yeah, we're cutting across this farm. In probably about the dumbest way possible. We have a variety of farms that we can clear out for further satisfaction. And might at some point, but I'm got more eyes on the prize with the actual main story things at the moment. At least one of which did send us to a farm, but we're trying to get through the intro missions. Definitely still hearing some of that music. But does he dare even crouch again? It's so much faster to move that way. When you're not just flat out belly crawling, yeah. Oh yeah, that shit. Oh yeah, no, I'm just going over here away from them. They've got a little convention going though. They've got a whole little convention going down here. All right. The ransacker of the naval base. And yeah, we are not playing multiplayer. That is some weird little AI thing, apparently. I'm just noping away from that. The ransacker of the naval base can just have fun with it at the moment. Not part of my intro missions. Intro storyline. Oh, you. Oh, you. I mean, this, in a minute, might actually be a reasonable opportunity. I don't want to waste shells, because I should be able to just get around this one. But this should maybe be a reasonable opportunity. You see what the grenade shell does to that thing? Those do. Those make such terrible noises. Whoop. Maybe I'll eventually remember which slot I'm meaning to get. Okay, it just ain't worth it here. I should be able to get across the road sneaky snake style while that is patrolling elsewhere. Well, I thought there was a road. There's not even a road. It's just going through the woods. Through what it thinks is a road to patrol. Cross its patrol path, sneaky snake style. We're doing it this way. But I kind of look forward to trying the grenade launcher shells. Okay, I think he's to the point that he's willing to at least duck walk it. Just making sure that is what he's doing. And he's at least reasonably prepared to deal with the runner things with his bad pistol. Yeah, we're just trying to circle around a little bit. We may have come out about anywhere. And it is foggy enough that I can't actually fucking see what is going on here. We're going to look at the map. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck. I thought that did not look familiar. We pretty much need to go straight south. And yeah, I don't guess we can get our safe house there. That would be cool if we could. I'm not about to go. No wonder that was not looking quite. But yeah, that is showing. I would not have thought. Oh, we do. We have an objective that is across the water there at this point. That is apparently north. So yeah, we have this little finger of land, little neck to go across. We could try doing that and check out whatever the... Yeah, we could try that actually. Because I don't feel like going back to that bunker till I get a little better idea what's going on. We may just try for that. I'm probably not going to be out super much longer, but yeah, I can kind of see how that's supposed to go. I think it's going to be a shit show up ahead, but it looked like there was an actual spit of land and not just like a bridge. So I really cannot tell you. We are doing our best here. Our best kind of sucks, but we are doing it. Oh god, that tropical fruit drink tastes terrible with a cough drop in my mouth. Not that I would really expect different, but I just kind of forgot. That is not a good flavor combination. In case anyone had wanted to try a minty throat lozenge type thing with tropical juicy stuff. No. It's sort of like toothpaste and orange juice, but not quite. Oh my god. Yeah, we have a little ways to go up here. Unsurprisingly. We got power lines, which may or may not be a good thing. Well, we got another of those trucks up ahead. Maybe there's something there. I'm tempted to check it out. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of a bridgey thing going on here. Oh yeah. Well, where exactly are we now? Yeah, we got that bridge, but we should be able to cross over and just hit the finger of land. So yeah, I'm doing this shit. I'm doing this shit. Yeah, that vehicle does not look like it has anything useful at this point, probably. Oh yeah, that's one of the destroyed looking ones. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wreckage up here. I'm gonna try to check out that totally not Volvo. Even though that sucker is patrolling around. Got more bird shot. I think that thing was mostly patrolling the bridge. But I don't want to get too close to find out right now. We are just trying to go toward the side mission that is on the Little Finger Land. Heading toward our next actual objective. The little finger of land that makes a difference between it being 2 islands and 1 island, basically. So, just double checking again that we are actually on track. At least the weather could be a little worse. It's glary, but the weather could be worse. Let's investigate what the fuck is up over here. Probably not much. It just looked weird in the light. Oh yeah, that appears to be logs, a strange looking loggy thing and strange looking stump. So yeah, that was not even worth. That is worth crawling over. And yeah, I could leave it alone, but I'm gonna go see what is making that noise. Or try to. So it goes away. Okay, not my circus. Okay, if we continue this way, we should be... Should be... where we're wanting to go, roughly. But yeah, I can't say we have accomplished that much concrete today. But we've managed to do a couple of things. And open up some further avenues in the beginning mission tree, basically. Basically, aim for those trees. We're going to unslither right now. But yeah, of course it starts getting not quite as light and also foggier. Something tells me on that little side quest we're going to end up against some unwanted company. Unwelcome company. But yeah, we're going down the finger of land, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have another break coming up soon. I should probably pause pretty soon. Although I'm tempted to keep going because I'm not actually going to be staying on that long. I don't think anything interesting is going to be happening within the next few minutes. I really don't. I have been trying to stop and, if nothing else, give everyone a little bit of a break time. But it's not that long till I am planning on being gone, so may as well stay through it. Okay. We're getting close enough that that is showing up. So he is going back to this maneuver. He is. He's going back to this maneuver. I forgot about the orange juice and toothpaste. Like factor again. I think we're getting a little bit close now. All right, we're not close enough to justify the belly crawl right at the moment. I'm tired of that. He needs a rest. Oh yeah, I'm hearing some suspicious low-level noise. So now I'm not. Oh yeah, we've got our target coming up pretty soon. I will check the actual map. Oh yeah, we're coming up close on. We're coming up close on it. Let's hope this does not have hunters, because I would rather not deal with them right now. I'm not hearing the terrible noises that they make, specifically. But oh yeah, we've got some of those suckers. But yeah, we are to the side quest place and hanging back at a bit of a distance. And for some reason that one was not actually showing up on our special vision there. That was. We are back in the trees and not seeing anything very well at the moment. But at least so far, there look to be a couple of runners up there. Which are, oh yeah. I'm just going to relocate a little bit behind that bigger tree as a little vantage point. I don't know that this will actually put us in a better position to see, but we're going to try. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is one of those fuckers there. Well, maybe a good thing we came back here. And sadly, we do not have a lot of ammo in this. And it is starting to get a little dark on his end. Yeah, we have a grand total of 8 on this. And the visibility leaves a little bit to be desired. We got that one from back behind a tree. Oh, Lord. That one is coming by close again. Well, I was hoping not to alert the other ones whatsoever, but that failed. Oh, you little bastard. Okay, I'm gonna be sorry, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we wasted it. We wasted it. Because of course we did. Alright, this is actually looking like a pretty good place to call it night. With my terrible playing. And I need to enter that in my little counter. I think I may have one more to enter. Yeah, I got 2 in a row there with the revive, the failed revive. If it is a failed revive, I count it too. So, we're waiting for the timeout on that. But, as far as next stream goes that's scheduled, should have that coming up in chat. Yeah, we should be back on Wednesday scheduled with more Pokemon Infinity. Bit of a change from this. But we are indeed going to call that good for today. And I'm going to take a quick look at who might be on to write out to. Likely not playing in this category, but Actually, I'm not seeing anybody I know on in a suitable category, and I'm actually too tired to stick around here, I think. But thanks everyone for stopping by, and I will be calling this a night in just a minute. But I'll see you later. And thanks for stopping by. Going to go off cam now and get this stopped in a minute. Goodbye.